What is up, my friends? Welcome, 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 my dudes. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure. And, oh, I had the wrong picture up. I wonder how that happened. Yes, that's right. This happened yesterday. We ran into the great Nova Fun Bun. Super excited. Don't tell anyone. That's basically my Oshi. So I was like, holy shit. Like I was like straight up like all of my, how do you put this, people training kicked in. I was like, be an adult. All right, there we go. We got to switch. All right, my friends, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're going to be back in Final Fantasy XIV with more of the Stormblood expansion. That's right. My favorite expansion. Everyone's hated expansion. Nobody likes Stormblood but me, apparently. It feels like it. All you'll ever hear about is how everybody hated Stormblood, but me, I freaking loved it. Especially the end of Stormblood. Well, the end of the leveling part of Stormblood, like the final trial. No spoilers, but I think that's my favorite part of the game, honestly. Especially the extreme version of it. Anyway, my dudes, let's get back into the game. Yeah, we've got to deal with a lot of stuff. When we last left off, I was probably at my FC house. Let me see. Look at that, the queue. It's not that bad today. But when we last left off, we had made it all the way to Eorzea. Well, actually, when it started off, we made it to Kugane, and then we went to the Ruby Sea. Then we learned about all the bad guys. You know, like what's the name? Tetsuo and Yetsu and all the others, right? And we dealt with the Ninja Turtle guys, the Kojin, you know. Then we made our way to Eorzea, learned about the local politics there, got everybody to want to fight again, and now we just gotta go find Lord Hien. And last I heard, he's basically got a whole bunch of like crazy Yandere Au Ra, and they're like, Lord Hien! I mean, not really, they just kind of, they don't really outwardly proclaim their love for one another, but you can tell that there's a lot of competition going on there, and they're quite murderous. You'll see. It's a great place, honestly. And if that's not good enough for you, we're also going to learn how to make cheese from sheep poop, apparently. Or yak poop, or something like that. That's going to be happening today. Not in graphic detail or anything, you're welcome, but it is a quest, so there's that. We need to milk their beast. I'll probably botch that one, just like every other streamer. Swear, Koji, you knew what you were doing when you wrote that. But anyway, my friends, let's see what we got today. I need to check a couple things at the FC house before we get started. This won't be very long at all. Oh, let me see here. So this is going to be good for at least another few days, which is good. We don't have to worry about that. A bread basket? Oh, snap. Together I'll get less than 1,000. So I might just like put those in the SC thing, or give them away, or just spend them. And let's see here. The bread basket, and that one there. The Kakarot is going to, yeah, gonna stay there forever. Like, I pretty much consigned that spot to be there forever. It's not going to, I don't need that storage spot that bad. I'm good. I'm gonna keep that there. It's basically an autograph for me, so I'm gonna keep it there. Let me check. What else we gotta do? We gotta do, oh yeah, that's right. Your Miko here needs to go and freaking make a couple of things. So, I won't be too long. I'll give you that much. Let me see. 6 times 20. Okay, so that's gonna be 100 down. I think I have just enough for today, but that'll be it. Okay. let me show you how this works, chat. So, this is the nitty-gritty of an FC right here. If you don't have one of these in your FC, they're not a real FC. I know that that's controversial because not everybody does the same thing in an FC. Some things love to do all sorts of things. But even if you're in a role-playing guild and you're role-playing being like, you know, a crew in an FC, it would behoove you to role-play this part back here too. So if you haven't worked on this, you really should. It's a group thing, but it can be done by one person with a lot of free time and a lot of intent. I've had it both ways here. I've had the FC help out with some of the things, and then there's other times when I just had a lot of stuff taking up space in my inventory, and I'm like, I'll go build a couple of things and lost 3 days. So like, yeah, it's a thing. But at the same time, you get the schematics, you build the schematics, and then if they're ships or subs, you run them over here if you put them together. Let me show you how this works. So, we're going to come back tomorrow and do these so we can get them all at once, right? Well, actually, no, I'm going to go ahead and send this one back out. Finalize, repair, and send back out for another day. Yes, my ship is named Leviabetus, by the way. You are not wrong, chat. Let's see, my friends. We are going to go... Where are we going to go with it? Because it's a short distance sub, it'll probably just go right back to Lilac Sea. Yeah. Also, I've got the Coconut Edition, Coconut Berry Red Bull. They don't pay me to say that, but I got one and they're drinking it, in case you're wondering why I'm sipping on the can all the time. I love how if you set it to like the lowest graphic settings, I forget the exact settings, right? But it's like some kind of low setting with maximum view distance turned on and all that stuff. I think you have to like force it in NVIDIA as well in the control panel. But anyway, there is a setting somehow where you can make it so that you see a little bit further. And the sub is actually hitting a wall in the back in the last like half a second of the clip before it fades out. It's actually pretty funny. All right, so in 24 hours or so, we're going to come back here and we're going to finish this all up. So at around, I don't know, 1 p.m. tomorrow. Sound good? Sounds like a plan. I may be on stream, I may not be on stream. Who knows? But that's when it'll be ready. And tomorrow, I'm going to have to make some more of these things. There's just no way around it. If I don't do it today, it's just going to have to be tomorrow. We're not going to need the papotas for anything, so I'm going to see if I can sell them, and if I can't sell them, then I'll vend them. Giant papoto. There we go. Okay. Alright. Swag. Also, our FC is recruiting on the Aether Gilgamesh server. I don't usually go around saying, yo, join our FC! But yeah, it's a pretty chill FC. We kind of all do our own thing, but like, you know, maintain the FC as well. And yeah, some of us raid, some of us craft. Almost all, we have enough diversity that we can cover just about anything that needs to be covered though. Like if you need something made, we got you. If you want to learn about fishing, we got you. If you want to do this, we got you. If you want to do that, we got you. That kind of thing. It's a pretty chill place. We're a small group. Got about, what, I think we got 51 people, and we have roughly a third to half of them at any given time is usually on the, what am I trying to say? It's usually on the active roster. They gotta know that somebody's gonna come over here and click this thing because it's here, right? Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool! My god, someone's gonna see this like a year down the road and they're gonna be like, was there a random Miko shooting at the freaking Christmas tree in my yard in the middle of February? And I'll be like, yeah, that happens. Alright, let's job switch ourselves back to Samurai. God. You know what they should do? They could just make like a Final Fantasy 2070 Cyberpunk 2077 parody, and they just call it like, or like a game. Let's call it like Final Fantasy 3013 or 3014 or some shit. And just be all futuristic stuff. You'll have like you'll be downloading primal programs into your brain that give you extra like digital capabilities. Nothing's really happening in the real world, but on the digital scape through altered reality, you can see all these people getting like hacked and shit. Except it looks like special moves. Oh, that'd be so good. I'd play the hell out of that game. Oh man. Alright, so where were we at now? A Realm Reborn part? No, I'm kidding. Stormblood Part 2. Making their way across. No, I was gonna say down to. Okay. Making their way across the Ruby Sea, the heroes set foot upon the shores of Yangtze, a region which has languished under Imperial rule for 25 long years. In order to wrest these troubled lands from the spiteful grip of the acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Eorzea, they set out for the boundless plains of the Azim Steppe in search of the kingdom's rightful ruler. That's right. We gotta go save Lord Hien from himself. Alright. Here be Zayla. You know what? I think we need to go to Namai. See who's online, if anybody wants to roll with me on this, because I know I'm about to do something here in a minute. Alright. Cool. Let's see. We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh? A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. So, what kind of place is the Azim Steppe? I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Yandere is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppe. If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Cesare. Alright. Go north, champion. If I wanted to, I could have flying right now. So I'm gonna fly. I should also be able to fly in the Ruby Sea as well, given the circumstances. Look at that! One I never got. I'm in, what do you call it right now, so I can't do it though. It's unfortunate. Or maybe I've already gotten that one, but it respawns them all. You never know. Alright, so we're gonna be heading north. From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lise and Kosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. I see, I see. We are to head north. I'm gonna enter on foot though, because there might be a cutscene. I don't want the music to play in sync, so it's kind of important. The people of Eorzea seem to be doing well. That's a relief. It really is a relief. I was kind of worried. They kind of told the Empire, you know, to get screwed, so I didn't know if it was going to end well. I was like, Ah, there you are. This is a cave. After you, Minnie. All right. Going north. I love how the samurai is like, Samurai, go forth, do my bidding. Oh, we're getting the map. I got a map. I got a map. It's gonna go bong, bong, bong. All right. The Aura in their natural habitat. Welcome, my friends, to the Azim Steppe. Very much based on cultures like Mongolia.
The emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
All right. Welcome, my friends, to some of the most tranquil music you'll ever listen to. For now. Lothard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zayla and their ways. But we shall learn together, shall we not? It's very flat, except for it's not, I suppose. I give you the Azim Steppe, Minnie, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent a union are more welcoming than most. Come, there's not much further. Alright. I feel like I'm part of the problem right now. Talk to the story here. I get the dots. The guard's intense stare pierces right through you. You sense it would not be wise to cause any trouble in reunion. I wonder why he doesn't talk to us, chat. Maybe we'll find out here in a minute. I love the music here. Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? No shit, Lise! Do you ever stand in Alamigo and go, is it just me, or is everyone here Garlean? I mean, shit. I must confess that this is my first time on the steppe. Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Yes, yes. Just so. The search for Lord Hien. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped you might find him here today, but alas. Hey, you agree? I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? Are you still on about that? No, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the Steppe of the East. I wonder why they haven't... Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors who would fight both tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. Well, at least she's learning, chat. Sorry to go. People from many tribes gather in Reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately. Minnie, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Alright, we're gonna go speak to some merchants. And just a little side note, some of the best stuff that you can do here, okay, is tribal rep. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, bro, do you mean I gotta go like raise a crafter and then like get that crafter to like Stormblood, and then I can like level up the Stormblood crafter by doing tribal dailies out here? And I'll be like, yes, and it's probably one of the greatest quest chains you'll ever run in the whole game. I mean, I'm serious. It's so good. Holy crap. My god. Yeah. Like, I can't, because this is Final Fantasy, I can't be like, go play it! But I can be like, you really should maybe consider, perhaps, maybe in time, setting time aside for that and looking forward to it. Yes, yes. Let's see what the meat market people say. Well, this one isn't meat market. Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or so guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? Eh? A Doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for a husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional delicacies. She's a good salesman. Now this lady right here, it is one of the funniest things you'll ever have. All right. Let me see here. What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organ stew, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make, domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of someone a few days ago. So here's the thing about her. If you do this, the tribal quest, there's some people who want to learn about cooking, so you get her to try the cooking, and it goes one of 3 or 4 ways. Either she pukes her guts up, or she forces it down and everything, or she talks trash about it and it's kind of a Wookilamat thing. And the other one is she freaks the hell out because it's the best damn food she's ever had. So, again, I'm not spoiling anything, it's just so good. I highly recommend doing it. If you've seen the scene with Muklamot where she's like getting like she ate spicy food and is trying to hold it down, it's a lot of that. So it's like funny as hell. Plus there's a yeah, I don't want to spoil it. It's like so good. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come, come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I get it. Horse. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Say again? You were seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes as the mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. Alright, we gotta say any phrase that concerns mole to ask Azayla about it. Okay. Say, damn, there, you did well to travel so far. Let's see here. I'm like, yo, you know where I can find a cinema mole? He's like, I am Aura, if you must know. Come down from the mountains in the north, if there's something else. I'm so confused. You take me for a mole? I am Oranir. Compare me not with one so weak and lowly. Aha! I think we have found a cinema mole. Like, yo, we're gonna find a cinema mole. Yes, I am mole. My name is Sarita. Ah, we're getting closer. May I help you? I'm like, you know I can find a cinema mole. I'm like, yo, some things are happening. We need your help. I'm looking for Lord Hien. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien, in that case. How urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsei. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Perfect music. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then your fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsei. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in Whisper Root. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. I'm sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsei. Alright. What was it they said in Blues Brothers? They're like, we're on a mission from God. Oh, let's see here. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me? Is that it? Yep, I got you. I didn't know what to say. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough Whisper Root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Alright. I know what this calls for. I got just the thing. Let's rock. And just like that, Chad, I fit in. I feel like I'm in, like, what is it, the Dustlands below the main city in Planescape Torment. Except it's a little bit green. Nailed it. Oh shit. Hey look, it's a traveling apothecary. Why don't we just sell it to the traveling apothecary and then bring the money over here to Mazgood? I mean, that would work too. Welcome back, Minnie. Have you brought the Whisperer? I did. What the hell were you doing? You didn't move and you said you had to go get 2 of them. Lies, Serena. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. She's so innocent. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The king's eye is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgun rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here as they guided grandmother, as they guided this woman from the west. It's possible.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Well, yeah. I found a cinema mole.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Serena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please! It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Uh-oh.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
It starts.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the 2 strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Interesting.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castilla. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words! As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
Interesting.
The dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San.
That's gonna be so hard to read off later. The
During
Sahan
this
San.
time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but... Never mind that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Interesting. I wonder what's on their mind then. Oh, Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth in the southern mountains. It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here you go. He has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village and prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. All right. Oh, we're going up there. Wait, is he up there right now? Bruh, he's been up there the whole time, like watching this whole thing go down. What an asshole. I mean, smart, but also what an asshole. Because he could have clearly identified Yuguri and been like, okay, cool, yeah, I need to go see those people. Instead, he's like, no, I'm just gonna sit up here on a hill. Let them come to me. Take a picture. Let's see here.
The Kami are merciful! My Lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
Ah, you are come sooner than expected. So, my blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Naught less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It will prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? You giddy. Go Setsu. And,
Definitely not Cyan, but I appreciate the theme.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Not to be confused with the Cyan of the Seventh. No, I'm kidding.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yogiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Cyrano, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I knew he was watching the whole time. Holy crap. You're supposed to bow, Minnie.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Try to fix the chat. One sec.
I have made my decision. You, Giddy. I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Give me just a sec, Chad. We'll start lagging for a second because I'm tabbed out. That's a feature. But I'm gonna try to fix this right quick.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardum and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so.
Yes, yes.
Our Lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Hell yeah. Alright, what's up to Gazetto? Has he truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder? I believe a match may be in order. Oh boy. He's a lot more straightforward than I expected, and he's certainly not short on confidence. But maybe that's the kind of leader Doma needs if they're going to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go even further? Minifuzz, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for the many deeds in service to Doma. Hey, No Worries Creation, thank you, thank you. I'm doing well today. I already caught that bot again today. like right before you got here, I was like, oh, they're back. I swear, it's like every stream, once a day. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Stars in the dark. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you two have heard of the Dono, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in an autumn. But, lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given what Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming autumn. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Elo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. So there's a duty in this game that is... It's a two-part duty, okay? And you can run it on normal. And I would recommend, you know, running it on normal. I'll probably give it a shot. The problem is that the second part is not nearly as easy as the first part. And I remember having to redo that fight like 7 or 8 times. It literally took me like 2 hours to beat this one section the first time. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I definitely enjoy a challenge. So it'll be fun to see how fast I can go through it this time. But that's way later today. At least an hour or two down the road. Big giant marble with purple tops. It's called a purble. I get it. Haha. Let's see. I know eventually we're gonna figure out how to make cheese out of, like, yak poop. Serena came all this way by herself. She's braver than she looks. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Truly, these lands are fraught with peril. My friends, I give you Mole Ilo. The we're to say Kun of the tribe, Timolin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. What makes it so difficult to pronounce these names is the fact that the names themselves will not have weird pronunciations, but the locations will, which is what screws me reading these things so much. Like True Story. If it's just one way or the other, like if everything has weird pronunciations, I can just roll with it because I know what to expect with each new syllable. It's one of those things where you definitely gotta proofread it a little bit. I am told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Vinny. Why don't you lead the way? For all the grand promises my Lord Hien has made, it would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the most blessing. It's smaller and more cozy in reunion, and is that music I hear? It's strange, but somehow comforting. Someone named Random Thought. That's great. Oh, it's you. Where are your comrades? Did you find Hien? Yep, I found Hien. Let me see if I can ask this. Hold on. Nope, didn't work. I was like, hey, do you know where I can find a cinema mole? At last, the traveler comes. You look like a cross between, like, the Star Trek Voyager lady and 7 of 9. Captain Janeway.
Tamarun Hatun. Sirina. I am returned.
Hatun. I gotta remember that one.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Alright.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
It's kind of shitty because he's like, hey, yo, we need to use you and shit. They seem okay with it.
'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design.
Well, you know what to say.
Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
You... wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding in its brilliance. Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare. Some are fated to rise in grace and glory, others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end.
Really? This is going deep, chat.
Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
Ooh, I like this lady. Someone, like, leave this lady with Lise. She could learn a thing or two. How confident and bold in speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. Although I have spent much time with the mole, I have yet to fully grasp the nature of the Ugan and their insights. Nay, that they value the chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings, however, is plain. Let us try not to disappoint them. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nodum. But that's good, isn't it? I mean, if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back to Doma, would they? Thank you all for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nodum. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I am grateful for your assistance. To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another, more pressing matter. Holy shit. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. My friends, I must warn you. The path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey unto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking in strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed like the Holy shit! Oh my god. This video is not sponsored by Goop, I promise. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I am sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Would you go and speak to Dorbe, please? As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lure Golo Golo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. Now your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand, but in your daily meals? I say, your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cookfire. Even babes must earn their keep on the steppe. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat. Bruh, she was keeping it in her pocket. Alright. Looks like we have a bit of a mole infestation. Or wait, this is entrails. Mole infestation. Shall the Golo Golo be so easily lured to the slaughter, I wonder? A word of advice. Our Quarians want to avoid the Zayla and their settlements, but is spawned of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, Minnie? I have 6 bags of entrails, which with which we may lure our Gulagullo. 3 of you, 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns to the greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. Oh hell no, it's on. Alright, we're also ranked 65 on quests, which is good. There we go. It seems there's a big one over here, so I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, here we go. Alright, now we get to see who won. So now we gotta make our way in this foggy nighttime area. Basically over here, and then I guess we're gonna win the contest. I don't know. It's really, we'll see. Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see the fruits of your labor. Oh, it seemed that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 Gulagullo. I think I got 5. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for many. With the meat of 4 does she return. Congratulations, my lord. You are the victor. Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect a hawk to show your talons still on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you'll prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Ilo forthwith, and let us have many present our meat to Serena. Alright. I could have swore I got more than 4 of them down, but we'll settle with that. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite heartily and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. Oh no, my phone has lost reception. That's weird. 1 second, chat. I'm not losing any frames on my end. Looks like my Wi-Fi went down though. Hopefully I'm still on the net with y'all. Yep, I'm still online. Woot. Awesome. I was concerned for a second. Alright, chat. Let's take a look here. You are returned, Minnie. How was your hunt? Few things should impress Serena more than a sack of blood-soaked meat taken from freshly slaughtered gulu gulu. My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill somebody? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. It'll be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Dorbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him over by the yurt, taking stock of our supplies. Alright. Let's see here. Ah, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you too, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. Alright, fuel for the cook fire. Let's see, chat. Where are we going here? Looks like right over there by the purple. Yep. Oh, Minnie, are you here to help too? Yep. Great, so I suppose Dorbe told you that the children and I are gathering fuel for the fire city. It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Aw, bro, we gotta pick up dried shit. Yay! Become the ultimate warrior of shite. Stormblood. Alright, let's see here. It looked at me crossways. Is the poo gonna be like off the cliff or something? Because I would lose my mind if that was the case. I'd be like, bruh, because I'd have to go all the way back over there. Why don't you be up on this hill that I can't get to? Alright, I'm gonna go right around. Why don't I just like have the horse generate it for me? Smarter, not harder, you know? How do you do? Well, they're very polite, I guess. They'll be murderous in no time, don't worry. Traveler, I will not lose to you. I shall find 3 times as much poo as you, at least. It's gross. But okay. Oh, you're Elise's friend. Are you here to help us too? I could not seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else. Alright. I have become the ultimate Pooh Finder of Darkness. Alright, we're gonna go back and turn this in. Give me just a sec here, chat. There we go. It's like, well, do you have the poo? Do you have the shit? It is what it is. Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you're at it. Yep, I did. Please, look how much poo we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can oh my god. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near that forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place. Let the gods tell you where you must, tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat, and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? Yeah. From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zayla. Ours is a soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place are part of a nation, yeah? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. He reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came to him, because you came for him to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place, and the people in it, and maybe the things too. But more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us, no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and our fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, but that's fine. It's important to Hien, and to me. Some call them all fools for listening to the outer gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and your others share, and no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and let Serena know how we got on? I started raiding. I can wash the poo away. Interesting, there's a light up there. Oh well. Welcome back, Minnie. Did you speak with Dorbe? Well, yo, I got that poo for you. Well, then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gosetsu.
She needed the rest. To come so far and carry so much. Hien and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Ha! Ha!
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Well said indeed.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
Come now, your victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I feared I would not see you again.
Aw.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely. Without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Oh, here we go. Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Oh, Lord. Alright, let's see here, chat. Where am I going now with this? Over here. Was the food to your liking? Good, good. That was just what I needed. Tell me about it. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own two hands. Well, my friends, I for one am full of vim and vigor. I trust you feel the same? Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Nice. A trial before the trial. Hien is ready to become a warrior of the steppe. It starts. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Dono. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many months until he came to a holy place. Thereafter came Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deeper than the breeding grounds of the Yule. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the interest of Bardam's Meadow? You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Shakazo, where lie the bones of a great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Sail Inn, hidden within the mountains is a narrow pass. Follow it, and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial, just getting to the trial. More than you may know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Huh. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you were not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial, and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. All right. Wait, Hien. Oh dear, I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yule will hearken to their call. Thanks. We will try them out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. It starts. It looks like we might be getting ready to do a trial, not trial, but a thing, so hold on. Nope, no one's online. All good, all good. There we go. I feel like I haven't been able to do this area justice because the weather's been absolute ass the whole time I've been here. And the crazy part is it's usually not even raining like this. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hien or Gosetsu though. We should hurry. I honestly can't see shit because of the weather. But it's cool. Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and, you know, make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. I brought chicky treats out. You know I'm meaning business now. Alright, well we took care of that problem, didn't we? Big giant town on top of the bowl. Looks like they had some problems too. They're wearing yellow. I've seen their clothes somewhere before. Is that the best you could do? Come, villains. Come at me. They're wearing a completely different outfit. Interesting. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch it for yourself. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Natame. Lane is, not much farther. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Interesting. So I'm gonna ride a giant war tiger. Whatever it is. Or it's a wolf. I guess it's like a wolf box thing? I don't know. I believe it's a wolf. It's a kankuru? Yeah. Here it goes. They messed with the wrong samurai. Yet again. I'm thinning their numbers like you wouldn't believe. Ooh, here we go. Bardoms. This is it, the real trial. Tread softly. We are for hallowed ground, and the Kame are restless. Right. This must be the path that leads to Bardom's Meadow. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but, well, there's a first time for everything, no? In the footsteps of Bardom the Brave, Hien is ready to undertake the challenge of Bardom's Meadow. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Bardom's Meadow and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have an item to win. Part of me wants to solo this as a samurai. I like a full level samurai. I'm not though. I'll do it as the healer. The only real job in the run. For half of it anyway. Alright. So there's Stormblood. Bardom's Metal. Boosh. And boosh. Nice, just like that. How are we doing on the things? 84, okay. Alright, here we go. He was like completely out of range for a while. No, that's gonna be a wipe. Here we go. Not too bad. I think what's even greater is the fact that they got the what do you call it thing. And they got Anabicio's gear. But they're getting shredded. I'm trying to keep everybody up. I really don't remember warrior tanks being this squishy though. Maybe it's just something to do with the level. Especially in Anabicio's gear like that. okay so far. Let's see here. I'm like busting ass keeping these guys up. Alright, here we go. Oh man, the warrior's gonna get, yep, they're dead as hell. Ooh. Big ass thing just opened up its, or just lifted up its hammer. Almost got him. Oh shit, it opened up his hammer thing again. This one's fun. I'll either win it or I'll get my ass kicked, one or the other. I love golden saucer gold saucer mini games. Let's do this. Success. Alright, so we did the first one. The second trial is upon us. Don't know how I didn't get hit by that, but okay. Success. The third trial's upon you. Be not afraid of falling stars. Wait, falling stars? You don't mean. Oh shit. Here we go. Alright, I did a third trial too. Nice, nice. Yea, you were the successors of Bardom. Yours is the steep and everything in it. Sweet. So we've been proclaimed cool. Now we gotta go get the Yours. You died. So we're making pretty good timing so far, all things considered. Damn, it's hard to kill this guy. The Eloquent Moon, eh? Sounds cool. Nailed it. Alright, now we're on to the last boss. Here we go. Is it a primal or is it a beast? The world may never know. But we're sure as shit gonna try to tame one. Minifuzz uses coin tossed. It's not effective. Alright, coming down to 3-5. Getting good timing on it. What, 6%? 25%. Guy is kicking my ass. Not really, but he's definitely fun to dance around. %. Here we go. Alright, so it blew away, but I guess it still counts as taming it. Plot hole! I think this won all the gear in the run. My friends! Let's see what they say. We did it. We passed the trial. Such a ferocious bird that was. Finally, we may breathe easy. Alright. And that, my friends, is Bardam's Medal. Now you see why I said I could have ran it solo as a samurai. Probably would have been more fun. To be honest. Tempting as it was. The next one I'm definitely not running solo. But again, it's another fun one. Alright, back to being a samurai. What's the matter, Gosetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your back. One Venus contraption after another. I shall not soon forget that place. Where's Lise? Ah, here she is. Well fought, Vector Mini. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh right, I still got this whistle Serena gave me. Here's, I suppose we should go over to try like you said. Hehe. Pretty sure whistle doesn't sound like that, but okay. Up there, look. I think that means you won them over. That one in there is yours, right? The other one is mine? Aw. We do have new friends. Living war machina. So that's that then. We're officially warriors of the steppe. Alright. Lys is eager to return triumphant to Mol Ilo. Well, we've done what we came to do. Let's head back to Mol Ilo. Mol Ilo, I guess. You got quiet. That means you're probably going to be talking.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not? Who knew that the steppe held such secrets? And with that, there is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Hien demands an audience. You will come.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength. And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
True.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades-to-be?
Why not?
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Cyrena and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
Here we go.
We accept your Hien's generous invitation. Lead the way.
I guess we let them bind us? I don't know. I have a feeling that won't keep us down though. Especially like people like Kosetsu. No, we're not bound. They looked like they were going to bind us, but they didn't. Interesting. Exactly.
2 banners. So it's not just Oranir we're dealing with.
It's like, come on, these. They have 2 different colored clothing. A green one and a yellow one. And you're just now picking up on that? Come on, Lys. Good lord. To think she's going to be doing what she's going to be doing at the end of this expansion is terrifying.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
This is so funny because he wants to be an absolute asshole, but if you pay attention to the background stuff going on, He's trying to be like a badass, and it's backfiring, and it's so great.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yep, that's us.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Hien here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Orenir, and born of the earth are you.
Oh, I know. I'm just laughing because she does that kind of stuff all the time.
When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory.
This guy.
A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful. It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
I wonder if it could be so big of a deal they had to get me to do it. Is it picking up poop again? Man, the goblins can make a killing out here. I know. I probably should have left to talking to everyone else. Maybe. Pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt not that he is a warrior. You saw the axe by his throne and the rage in his eyes. Yeah, I think we'll be okay though. Favor? Tribute? How easily the language of tyrants stumbles from this Han's lips. Magna is a biatch. Alright, were I Baduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness. Time will tell. The madam approaches, and the Orenir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be laid to us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Bat. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wait, no, I gotta talk to him. I shall tell you how you might serve the Ordinary. Oh, here we go. This is the scene. Everyone botches this scene. Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead you will be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you will be rewarded. Question, you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Ordinary are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one of the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to be younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. Kumis? Is it like hummus? Anyway, yeah, this is the one that everybody botches. There is like, it's roughly 50-50. Half the time that you see streamers, they'll say breast, and it's funny as hell. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if it is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you. This one carries the fire. The Verdugo would take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Verdugo and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me. I love how they think that they can actually, like, boss us around, but we could completely take this whole place if we wanted to. Alright, where are they at? It's not the same without the map soundtrack in the background. Oh man. Your name for him. Minipaz. Mini then. You are to dive into Azim Camp, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, be or fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Alright. Yes, I know who you are. Do you wish to go below? Yeah, because they mate me. I was going to jump off the side. I truly believe that those two are why they get the bad rep. You are completely correct. At least in my opinion, and your opinion on that too. Like, I truly think that they are responsible for most of the problem. Also, I wonder why I can never get this horse. I wonder if it was like something you could have got when Stormblood was fresh, but now you can't. I mean, my horse is cool and all. That's pretty cool. Now to take the horse underwater, because why not? Underwater hose. All right, I got one thing of grass, eh? We're gonna be here for a while. It's like World of Warcraft all over again. Oh, let's see. 2. Three. I have a Yol. Let's drown the Yol now. Water bird. Does that make this a waterfowl? Let's see. Yep, sour ass patch. Okay, so we're at 5. Six. Ah, here's one. So here's 7. And 8. Alright, now then, where was I? Yeah, whoops, we're on the back of the building. Oh, he's over here. I skipped right past him. She returns with the swordgrass in hand. So named for its long, narrow shape, this plant thrives in the depths of Azim Steppe. That you would immerse yourself in the depths of a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the autumn, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared a victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl has scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift of stallions and fierce as barrows. The steep will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. You see Aura in the videos? How come? Ah, there you are. The others have got to return. Oh, it's a bummer. I mean, to be fair, the Heavensward aura, not great. Everything after, pretty great. You might understand you have completed your task. Oh, also, they got rid of Yugiri doing the chameleon reptile head swing thing. In the early versions, Yugiri used to like constantly bob her head like left, right, up, down. Like, you know when you see like the chameleons and stuff, when you're like, they have their eyes going, they're moving their head as well, and you're watching where the bug's going, and then they zap it with their tongue, like that kind of thing. That whole head motion is she used to do that when she would talk. And they didn't put that into any of the other aura, if I remember correctly, except for her. It was so creepy, but it gave them a bad rep. I guess they just retconned it like almost ASAP. But I remember seeing it all the way up until about a year or two ago when they changed it. Might I understand you completed your task? I don't know what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Verdugas swarming around me. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see. That as well. Most radiant Brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you've earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Timberland, Kutun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, who is birthed of the he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Au Ra. Yet these children warred for a time. Eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called the Rain, or Rain, we'll go with Rain. And those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orna be the children of Azim, if they are Zela, born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well. I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. You know why this is so funny? It's because it's the same thing that Gosetsu did from the very beginning when he got off the boat. Hien would know more of our captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go and I handled that differently. But then we would have learned naught of our troubles. But there is one thing I know. It is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things, things which may prove useful in the autumn. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udatai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Alright. Yeah, they are. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lands. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Okie doke, seeing a few. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it then. Well, we found one then. Here's another one. Alright, let's see if we can find the other two. How the hell? Ah, here we go. Looks like Hien found one. Hien's got two of them right here. Where are you, little ones? Your mother is waiting. It's time to come home. Bruh, where's the sheep? Oh, here he is. Or this lamb. Lamb shot! Aw. I'm just doing this tail butt shake thing on the way out. Uh-oh, to the cutscenes we go. Greetings, I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you have questions for me? Aye. I would know more of the Orator, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish, come, let us sit. Here we go, chat. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura? And how they came to be? The Au Ra. In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bitter war. Yes, yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought at the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Eorzea and the Rin rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart, they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's learning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered? At last he knew, if the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended and sought out the Zela. Yea, he was of the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zela safe. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it's your duty to defend the Zela, how can you go to war with them in the Nodum? Is that not a contradiction? No, if a father disciplines his son, it does not mean there is no love in his heart. Zela are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steep. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart of the Oranir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. I see. Mayhap I'm being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zela. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nodum. Come, let us return to Vecna. Alright. I like this zone because I live in places that have this kind of environment nearby. It's like a high plains. You're back. They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. At a glance, their arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma, but they are well crafted and no less effective. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, you have each completed your task and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. And that is a new task of mine for you and yours. I pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nodum. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dethral. For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 embark upon this expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dethral, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore, you should have no objections. For the magnate, a word. The Viduka require that a hostage be male, for if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Hien. So be it. I shall choose second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and men are of no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steep, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal you are not. You are ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. How well your tasks befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They took a liking to you, I'm told. Good stuff to a many then. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. The Throw Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mold. Now, go. I'm no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Here we go, Jeff. She took you wonder what choice I review. I said to you, there's a violence in you both. Hers is untamed, yours is honed. She cannot be trusted. Spat. Alright, here we go. To explain, they hope you never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Darfel Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that. Alright, we're making our way. Yo, power! And yes, I would have flying by now. At least I should. Either way, this is the fastest way off the thing. I could have jumped, but flying is going to not be as silly. It's like I couldn't get up the hill in the mount. What is this? Oh, I remember this part. This is where, like, we have our, like, our Bruce Lee moments. And I don't mean, like, Bruce Lee combat. I spy tents off to the west. Theirs, I presume. What do you see? I don't know. Let's take a look. I spy a cutscene, chat. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. Uh-oh. Too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Let's do it, chat. We're gonna save the day. Maybe. These ones are mine. Go help him, Minnie. Okay, that's the idea. Got myself set up for the next bit of combat. I'll be like, are you right, my dude? He's just holding them off over there, you know? No combat required. It's like, God, please, I owe you my life. Wait a minute, did they just change his colors? I think they did. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, there is no way for all to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Yandere Au Ra. Or Au Ra. Yeah, there we go. Sedokan, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesaris. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league of another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Defarl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods. What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me that you wish to fight in the Nautum. So you do. This is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Seru. I guess that's Khatan of the Defarl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though. At least all the mole. Though, if you were of the Orinir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatan. Or Khan. I think it's Khatan for this one. I know that there's like 5 different uses of Khan. And then there's Khatan. Or something like that, I think. So that is the leader of the Defarl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse. Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Kosetsu is brimming with indignation. Forgive me, Minnie, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed of her kinsman. We must seek her out at once, with me. Thank you again, but I shall manage on my own. Okay. Right. Welcome to the town. Oh, this is sad.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should cancel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Very inspirational.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Not to them.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
So many super crazy aura in this place. Or I keep it's Au Ra, but like I always call him Aura. For whatever reason, it's hard to do that pause whenever I say the name. Let's see, chat. Where are we off to now? That pig run guard reading. Such contempt was in her eyes I have never known. For the soul to live as long as they say is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death they can be rebirthed? Retribution. In any death, we came here in search for information. We cannot leave without speaking with their people. Sorry, I was blowing my nose. My allergies are kicking my ass today. I'm very nasally and back 30 today. I know you. Reunion, the travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left Orinir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dorthal. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps he scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name of the flesh. Name in the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sado Hatun. Or Hatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Interesting. The cycle of death and rebirth? It is simply that. Take me, I died in battle at the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I return. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be a Koyata again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. Let's see what Gasetsu's up to. Or, that is to say, that death is essentially meaningless. Okay, we need to find another one to talk to here. Where will they be, I wonder? Are we going over to her hut or something? Maybe so. Yep. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Their stories are like their beliefs are like really interesting. But they're all about it. And who knows, maybe they are trapped in a rebirth cycle. It wouldn't be the craziest thing in this game. Oh, Minnie, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I absorbed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Orinair, perhaps more, and their weapons are the equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Gasetsu has been given much to consider. This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet everything we have learned is common knowledge of the people of the steep. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Delphoros plans for the Natum will suffice, I fear. Well, I've never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips. Well, it shouldn't get much to get her talking. You pissed her off last time. Let's go do it again. I miss Gazar terribly, but I know I need only be patient. He will return. I am sure of it. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Natum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Dylan. We are Dathar. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most preposterous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless they are in a vessel to inherit the soul. Now there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Ditharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Seruatun. Kizer's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The autumn draws near, and you will need your strength. If you've intended to fight in the autumn, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you could permit me a final question on your part, where is the place that Kesar has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites of the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gavon may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Minnie. This will take but a moment. Return to your mole, and die with him if that be your wish. But wear the ones in yellow as you go. They are fond of secrets and stratagems, and will not hesitate to involve you. Tell me about it. She said the same thing, so we're gonna go pay respects. Because at least there's solace in that, right?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting.
Almost, yeah.
Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
Mm-hmm.
There is comfort in that. Nay, we We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
It's almost like he's Estonian all over again. Well then, we must all be on our way. Even Geyser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Alright, here we go. At least there's solace with that, or in that. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the Resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary Domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Because it was not within their power to do so.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they concluded last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
Absolutely. Let's do this.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the Warrior of Light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
There we go, for better or worse. It says you have seen enough of the Death Cup. You're ready to depart, I trust. Good. And that's the way. Alright. I think I can get back up there. Actually, I'll just teleport it. There we go. Crazy Au Ra, I'm telling you. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. Like, yo, we learned about all sort of shit. It was crazy. People died. No secret stratagem, do you say? That as well, I expected as much. Yet are thorough, not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Or Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of our most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Deathral, yet you will not hear the name of their leader? After the last autumn, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the women of the sea, that he might look into their eyes and see if Doma looked back. But that Kunan, that feral Ugnan, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights have we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights, she should pay with her life. Speak not another word about you, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Doma say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from the cells. Here we go. My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Lys, you and Minnie, we are free to return to Mo'alo. I take it? By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steep, to accept the supreme authority of the Khan, whoever that may be. We swear. Greatest part is we're gonna win this, probably. I have a feeling we're gonna win this. We're so overly confident that we're gonna beat the crap out of these guys. Let's see. In a way, being forced to stay behind may actually have been a good thing. I have a lot of time to think, and usually I don't. Let us not be too quick to count our blessings. We must still win the Nadam. Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dothrol, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Alright. Let's do it. Sneaky men? That's pretty funny. I feel like this reminds me of that commercial that used to come out on like YouTube all the time. When like you'd be like, this is not him. They seemed like they had a pretty good thing going. They were like paying local guys to make stuff at good prices for like a cashmere sweater or something like that. Something. Not sponsored, by the way. Not sponsored at all. But it's one of those things where I was like, huh, reminds me of that commercial. Thank the gods you're alright. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you survived Bardam's Meadow. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. Ooh, the Nottam is nigh, and Serena would have you make your final preparations. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick from the kitchen, and I'll be right back. Don't go away. Alright. I'm like eating a Reese cup. Almost done. Holy crap, it is hard to chew frozen chocolate. Hold on. Okay, let's do this. My friends! My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sahansal? Sahansal? Yeah, Sahansal. To the Nada. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Gar will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great ubu will erupt from the... Wait, a great ubu? will erupt from the earth, and call forth a new Khan. All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in an autumn. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. It would do much to ease their fears. Who's the mom talking over here? Alright. Oh, well, let's not this one. At the behest of the Khan, you come speak to us, or Hatun? Yes, you were kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. This is true. It's this thing called subscription. Eventually, it's like, I can't keep paying it. Let's see. There we go. Oh, the server shut down, and you're like, why? I was gonna keep paying it. Oh, here we go. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait for Bardam's medal. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the ordinary and the defile. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? Not a chance in hell. It will not be easy. No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget. That's good. Hopefully you're still here after it. How strange this feeling. The thrill before battle? A battle which I may die. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Molo together. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I've not always understood the motives of the gods, but I've accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it's the god's will, then we shall win. There we go. Here's Dorve. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the autumn. Though you may not see me, while you and yours contest the Ubu. The Ubu? My comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few, and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. I don't know, man. I think I would rather want to be in the thick of it than want to be on the block line, because see, let me tell you the secret here. You can, in most sport like this kind of thing, right? Even in warfare, you're going to spend way more time in combat if you're on the block line, but it may not be, it may be a lot of like, you know, like you're stuck not being able to do much for a long amount of time, but it's going to be a lot of exertion for a long amount of time. Whereas in the frontal part of combat, yes, more skills involved, but it's kind of just, you know, over and done in a few minutes. Decisive victories and the like. If you'd come any later, we would have had to fight by ourselves. It's almost time for the autumn. I'm so excited. There is a tension in the air, and an awareness of the coming storm. A nervousness, aye, but a confidence as well. Faith, perchance. Though our journey home was rather more roundabout than I had anticipated, it was also more educational. I think it's safe to say we are better prepared for the experience. I think so too. I think we're gonna be alright. Let's see what happens, shall we? I guess you could say, where there's hope, there's fire. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Doma. We are yet Zela. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. You, who you are become as warriors of the steep. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. She made it sound like they were gonna have to leave without me. The hell. Maybe it's like, you know, like 4 in the morning and we're like ready to go. Are you ready for battle, Minnie? Alright, chat, so here's the deal. I'm gonna run this so normal. I'm gonna be pulling my freaking hair out on the second part of this. This was the one I talked about earlier in the stream. I spent hours doing this the first time. So, we'll see how this goes. Now remember, the first part's easy and fun. The second part, kinda easy and fun. The next, you'll see. It flips the script on you. And you're like, what? And then you wipe, and it's like, let's do it all over again. And you're like, mother, like it literally sucks. Here we go. Hey, I get to eat a Reese cup during this too. Win-win.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
Hell yeah. Oh wait, they're the enemy. Shit!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Yep.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nodum, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Uwu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Uwu, you must claim it for the mole. But be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned the Khan. So in case you're wondering, chat, we need to haul ass across the plains, and then play King of the Hill to capture the point. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uwu, and endure their assault to win the Nodum for the mole.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all!
Mount up, Briskies, it's time. Yes, because we have birds that can't fly when we had horses before. The Uwu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
So here's your secret. You can run right to the objective, but you will get slaughtered unless you let the people catch up. Double deal with this travel, make for the Uwu. Okay. To the Uwu with us. So you see how we're moving forward? And we have Serena of the Laughing Reeds as well.
Out of my way!
Alright, keep them busy, we keep moving. Okay. We need to go help them out. There it is, the Uwu. We're not too late. I'm on my way. The fighting is most fierce. No matter. Charge. We will prevail. We will prevail. We got this. They left me an opening, so I took it. Let's capture the shit. No one's messing with me, I might as well, right? There we go. Now we got some fun stuff to do. Let's try this again, shall we? Oh, look who it is. He's like, what volley is this? He pulled me off of it when I almost capped it. It was close. You came as I knew you would. For you too are a warrior of the sea. I'm like, bruh, for real? I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the thrall thirst for blood will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh, okay. Mother freaking combat, let's do it. The most brilliant brothers arrived, pity.
Rise, brothers of the sun!
Know your place!
Hearken to the Chaos Brothers!
Still alive, Mini? Good. If you want to claim that, we'll need to deal with those two first. Yep, that's the plan.
In death do our souls sing!
How dare you? Well, I'm getting my ass kicked through that.
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
What the hell is she doing?
The sun cannot be extinguished.
Where's she at? You again. Got him.
It's not enough!
I'm capping it. Nailed it. Hell yeah.
The steppe has spoken. Then the Hien is.
Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Here we go.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Yes, it's the next part that beats me up though.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
I
What a
slew
strange
everybody.
tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Uh-oh. I guess they want to participate in the Autumn as well.
thought I'd find you here, Eorzea, dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
That's what he thinks.
Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Yes, yes, let's do that.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Hell yeah, here we go.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Hien, so be it. The sun shall abide by the lore of the steppe.
I'm about to say, know your place, Magna. You lost. I love it. Crush your enemies, see them jibbing before you, and hear the lamentation of the women. No, it's gonna be Words of Deceit with me. Ha I would say see them driven, but my intent is not really to let them leave here. Starting with this guy. Needless to say, we're about to rip and tear. In such fortuitous timing, you have to face the Steppe united. So like, no, this is more like it. All the Imperials I can find.
Time to get serious!
That was rather underwhelming for a full-size reticle.
This blow shall end you.
Mark well and learn. For you, Father. Let us be about it.
Where'd he go?
Let naught be left in our wake!
So kind of like Luke's shine stone thingies. Get rid of them now.
How it burns!
Heal or die.
Oop, she's got it done now, I think. Yep.
But I hate you. I hate you.
Where the hell is he even at? Like, he ran off like a long time ago. Like, about halfway through the fight, he just disappeared from the group.
impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do? I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Ultimate power.
Ah!
As if we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
That's right. Somebody just shoot him with an arrow or something. I mean, aren't y'all supposed to be like super awesome Zayla? Aura? Plot
I have
device.
kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mol, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom?
Savage. Savage, it's so true.
Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the Mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
She's right.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
I would hope so.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Hell yeah. We're going back to Doma. All right. Let's see what Lee says. Go on, they're waiting for you. The others have returned as well, it would seem. Your Imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I'm in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the Kami for seeing fit to send you hither. See, I think I might have been either a samurai or a red mage during this, something like that when I played it the first time. But that was a miracle. I did the whole fight that would have been 2 hours long first try. Feels good, man. Feels real good. I was like, that's why I've been grinning the whole time. It's like, Hien has what can best be described as a shite-eating grin. I know that feeling. But it'd be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless, there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Tamalenko, Hatun. Yeah, I'm like picking up stuff around my desk, and I'm like, shit, I'm running into a wall. We won. We actually won. I mean, you did. If it were not for you. I feel like I missed a quote from her. There's one where you can like talk to her right before the battle of the Nadam, right? And she'll basically be like she'll say something that's like shockingly like mortifying, like right before you start. She'll be like basically like, let's like leave a trail of blood in our wake or something equivalent. You'll be like, wait, what? And then we'll all start the fight. Hatun, we are returned and victorious. Mayhap you should speak with the Hatun instead of me. That is why we're here, is it not? I mean, well, yes. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. I bet it is. We observed the battle from a distance, and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instance, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the autumn, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We would not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those of whom you shared the battlefield. Hell yeah. But just so you know, in the Nodum thing, right, you can run on horseback, you can go clean to the objective and try to capture it, and it will let you. And then the Magni fight happens, and then your friends, for whatever reason, won't help with the last phase or something, like it glitches, and then you just get wiped out. So you'll have to literally like die and start over and then run it again. But I think I spent like 45 minutes just running clean to the objective, not realizing I had to do it that way. I was like, oh my god. It was good times. You live and you learn, so to speak. But if anyone's just starting out, don't go straight to the objective. It's one of the only circumstances where that's a bad idea. What is this off in the distance? I wish I could tell what this is. Maybe it's just oh, it's a piece of water, I guess. Another river down that way. Some part of me still struggles to believe it. But we won. We defeated the Ordinary and the Dothral, and we won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge and Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uvu and were declared gone. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Hell yeah, I can do that. Oh, I gotta stand here and do it. Okie doke. Let's do it. You know, gotta have a good victory pose. Heck yeah. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han and all our cylinder. Praise be to the Han. and to the gods for guiding her to it. Glory to the Han and her comrades. Forever and forever. 100 years, the Han. Yeah, I mean, I'm the only person who hasn't aged a day in the game, so I mean, I'm sure that, you know, I'll be fine. I'll be here in 100 years in the game. Although I do suppose, like, you know, your standing has kind of aged a little bit. Alright, let's see. I got mounts, and they can fly, because we completed most of the area. Alright, back to Serena. Ah, Minnie, I'm told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. Oh, they're giving me something. This is a morinkur, a traditional instrument of our people. Oh yes, I have this in the house. The feats of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chakra, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the morinkur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. Alright. So one of the coolest things you can get here is this. You can get another one of these now, anytime you want. But this, I've got so many of these that I own like 30 of them. You can't have too many of these. In case you're wondering, they look really cool for like banners. You can put them on the side of picture frames and they look badass. Lord Hien's eyes are filled with determination. In crimson they walked. Go with crimson! Yes! At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we solve them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourself so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in Autumn? And you who saved my Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend of them all. And we to you, Kasetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yangtze with all haste, a passage to the south of the Death Storm would offer the most direct route. The Thrall sealed it off with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If there were ever a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to the Thrall Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure it's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed, and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained with crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then, eh? Yes, and I shall accompany you. It's amazing. It makes you wonder who the first were. Oops, wrong button. Alright, let's see here. I forget I can fly now. Just like that, huh? Not that I expected him to put up a fight. I found him quite intimidating before, but perhaps he'll be easier this time. There are fewer here than I remember. Let us hope we do not find our most radiant friend in a foul mood. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nodum does not raise you to such heights. But he will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nodum. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Nodum will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, might become, to bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole? Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Ordner and the Badoga may remain. We are for Eorzea, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Oh, the Domans and the Aramen. I remember your artifact. Sound the call and the Ordner will answer. We'll glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I'm sure the Ordner will prove a great boon in the days to come. Oh, we're laughing about something. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior beside. Oh, here we go. Look into my eyes, child. You see you Azim. Are you my Nama? I know not of what you speak, Brother Bagnai, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going. Right now. They left me within. Don't leave me within. Hold on. For good time's sake. Slap! Alright, let's just speak with Sadu. I'm yelling out, let's do this. So that, my friends, that whole, like, desert area is called the Burn. From what I understand, it was going to be a zone in the game, but then they curled it back and used it in other ways, like, you know, stuff I don't want to spoil for you, but you get the idea. And, yeah, it's kind of interesting. There's also a beat-down bunch of tents. It looks like a burned-down tribe area up there on that hill. And you'll see that there's a crystal tower up there. You can, not crystal tower, but a aetheryte that you can go to. And not to spoil it, but that doesn't look that way forever. Here we go. The Khan and the warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on a journey south, bound for Eorzea, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nodum? Many were wounded, some few to death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon, we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Gazelle seed is quicker than his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who awaits behind his eyes. Already, we must look to the Nadam. We must grow strong in body and mind. And your war will help us to do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field. Of that I have no doubt, for you are to fall. There's one more thing we would ask you. The magics you use to seal the passage of the south, will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, we'll be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha, and you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. It's true. Do not fail to call on us, Khan. The preening prince and his little yellow band will not kill half as many Ironmen as we thought. I've never been a mother. It is a strange feeling to carry another in one's own flesh. I cannot wait to welcome the child into this world and meet the warrior within. There we go. Well, that kind of worked out for everybody. Not really, but kinda. Alright. I dare say that woman has never known a single regret ever. I envy her. I will miss this place. Though my heart belongs to Doma, the steppe and her people will always be dear to me. So this path leads back to Eorzea, back to Doma, and the others. It's so easy to forget why we're doing all this. Sidikon has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for it. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, what? Is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it with you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Luce, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the autumn, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. There we go. That's the inner serial killer, Serena, I know. Thank you for your press, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. She tried to do the Doman bell. That was cute. Oh. This has been a great vacation-like adventure. Compared to the rest of the stuff, we basically hung out and did a whole bunch of stuff. but it wasn't boring, and that's what's important. This is what I mean by like skipping the story sucks, is because if you get to the end you're like, well, this sucks, there's nothing to do. It's like, well, yeah, because the story was a journey. Let's go. Everyone is waiting for us back at the House of the Fierce. No, I wonder what Ygritte would have to say when we tell her of our adventures. The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. Right then, to the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Let's use the rail mount of back home. I mean, of this area. Remind me, what part of Yangtze is this again? Ah, this air that fills my breast, these wounds which resound in my ears. Oh, these sounds which these wounds, these sounds which resound in my ears. I am home. It's very poggy. I have not used this road before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. There's freaking tigers. I gotta be careful. Huh, I didn't realize there was another entrance. Yep. Here we are. I wonder if they all got inside, waiting perhaps, expecting a speech of some sort. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien. Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Ygritte, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer.
Yeah, this shit's getting kind of old, Ygritte. I mean, we get it, you're dedicated. But don't go out like Livia. Nobody likes Livia.
Alphinaud and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hear, feel, think.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Wow. 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 I'm sorry. That is savage. That is so savage. I mean, I get it. They have a neutrality policy. but it's like it's serious politics. It's complicated. We didn't deal with Suino Sato, and the reason why they refused to answer our call was because both she's from there, and a lot of it had to do with the fact that she left that place to go run around with him, and they shunned it. So they basically banned her from ever being able to come back. So there's a lot of BS there. But it's just one of those things where I'm like, wow, that's some bullshit. we fixed the entirety of the world, but we couldn't fix that one spot.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
It's probably because we were here.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
That's not good.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Aye. Then victory will soon be ours.
The Hien has spoken.
Yep.
And I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
I love how this whole place is basically a giant tunnel and spring reservoir that was bored through the wall that they built here. It's so realistic. I'm not even lying. It's actually pretty realistic. Not that I doubted you for a moment, but I am relieved to see you returned. Once more, welcome back. It's good to see you again, Minnie. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Is it about the Aetherite? Eorzea and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetherite here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we have succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Alpino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. Has you now. Let's see. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Hold on, I can't do this justice here. Hold on. I'm gonna move my screen. It's gonna look really funky, but bear with me here, okay? Can y'all see that? That's so cool. It's a big giant, like, thing carved out of the mountain. There we go. I think it's right at the center. If it's not in the center, let me know. But I'm gonna go back to the thing. This is still really cool though. Kind of reminds me of oh, what's the name of that place? Is it Wutai? Above Wutai? In Final Fantasy VII?
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies.
Oh shit! What the f- What? What? Dude, that was such bullshit. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this here. How do I even begin to fix that? I mean, I suppose I could go to the end and watch the video for it. I'll do my best to paraphrase what's gonna happen. Basically, what's gonna happen is they're gonna get the door to come down, or that barrier to come down, then we're gonna go in. And then when we go in, we're gonna make our way into the city. Then we're gonna sack the city. And then that's gonna be the thing. For Doma. Now, in anticipation of Lord Hien's return, Alphino has developed a comprehensive strategy to retake Doma Castle. After Lee's and the Doma regulars carry out a series of diversionary tactics, the Zayla will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. The twins and the shinobi will then disable the Magitech field generators, which then the Dario Mincates, allowing the Confederate and Kojin naval forces to bombard the castle and secure the Doma enclave. That's how far we got in the cutscene. Alright, so here's the last part. Finally, Lord Hien's main host will advance upon the castle and deal with the Imperial forces within. Though Lord Hien seems satisfied with the plan, his hesitation does not go unnoticed. So yeah, we didn't really miss that much of it. There is no shortage of tasks which must be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you can lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better if you speak with Alphino to find out how you might be of service. So in case you're wondering, chat, my headphones case fell over off the thing it was sitting on and bumped 2 keys on my keyboard, and it auto-skipped the jammed cutscene. I was like, what? It was like, how did that even happen? Alright, here we go. That said, I've only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with the Alphino to find out how you might be of service. Alright, so we're going to Alphino. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task that comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Eorzea and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech build generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess the lack of confidence. I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kugane and bring him back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Minnie, and thank you again. Alright, we're going to Kugane. Just like that. Back to town we go. And I get to do the walk through the market, just like in the video. I mean, just like in the thumbnail. Wait a minute. I can't come to Kugane and not climb the tower. My mouse is being a pain in the ass right now, but it's still worth it. Alright, here we go, chat. Crazy, isn't it? We're up here, and we're already so high up, and we're gonna be even higher. Whoop, no, damn it. Bruh. There we go. Here we go. We're about a third of the way there now. Well, halfway, I guess. What the F, man? That was some bullshit. I landed on it, but it just kind of like shipped me off of it instead. I was literally like 2/3 of the way up, if not higher. It's alright though, we'll get it. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Nailed it. And that's how we do it, chat. Alright, I'm sure you're wondering, how do you hit that thing down there, right? Okay. So, third row. Third tile. Okay. Third row, third tile, use sprint. You're welcome. There we go. And that's how you do it. Now then, where were we? Oh yeah, we were supposed to go see Tataru. I love the city. This is the marketplace I was walking through in my thumbnail picture. You can get parasols here and all sorts of cool stuff. Vermilion paper parasol. And you get the Yugiri and Gosetsu sketch. So if you ever wanted to get another one of those, that's where you get it from. Alright. It starts. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Maybe. Well, well, well. What a pleasant surprise this is. Minnie, what are you doing here? I thought we were all fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. What are you doing looking like you are? Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Elpino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in the physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm a true Han. Yeah. How Tachiru got her groove back. Tachiru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Gugane. No shit. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and I'll be right out. She's giving him the look. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices, along with the various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he could not come here in person, but apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alpino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Second Shigumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it was in fact a sizable collection of blood letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has the mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane. I know. Cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. Hey, it's the bird poop alley. When I beat this, I'm gonna come back and play Ninja. I think on the trial day. Hey, you, yeah, you. You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Oh dear, oh dear. I misplaced some of my important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, I have most dire repercussions. How taught we got a groove back? The letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Sekisugumi Yano accepted it, undying affections of a certain admirer. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Okay, well, he needs the produce book, apparently. Languid youth, eh? Who are you? You seek company? For an hour or an evening? Yeah, there you go. Oh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I knew not of it, nor do I wish to know. Not to be confused with Yugiri, there's a Yugiri. Well, if it's not those two, it's gonna be up here. Good evening to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the hostelry? Ah, no time, no time. Yo, is this yours? I recognize the parcel delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? A mistake? For the second Segumi, you say? Oh, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? It will take the other in the exchange. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta go back to Tataru. Who's out at the place, so we can just warp over there. Nice. I'm feeling the rain. But yeah, the thief and ninja job thing, that's a fun one. I'll probably do that on the day I do the trial. Greetings, Honored Madam. Will you be entering the Rue Bazaar offices? Well, yes, Harshapon's guard. House Werton's guard. They never update. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we just have the hope to realize his mistake and return soon. Or I can give you the parcel I found. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the sin of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. That's it, the parcel. You found him. Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech build generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Minnie back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am, making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Minnie, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Loretta would be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alizé my regards, will you? Nice. We've got eyes on the Garlean embassy, just so you know. If we notice anything suspicious, you'll be the first to hear about it. Nice. Alright, so now I need to go back to Eorzea. We made it to level 67. And it's raining outside apparently. Nasty showers at that. Go Setsu. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We dare not take any chances, for if we fail... Well, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans have proceeded apace. Do we have the documents? Match check build generator manual. Never one to take undue risk, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alpino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech build generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing or simply give up and whack the generator with a winch. Whichever, or which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. That's pretty funny. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we needed. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Seeds of Despair. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Eorzea. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Alright, so I need to go this way. She's just standing in the rain. Eorzea with her complete lack of F's, not even bothered. It's like, I choose to stand in the rain. I'm not like my brother. I can see it now. Alpino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it for me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But, as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest the purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveying their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search with the north. Uh-oh, looks like we're heading north, chat. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. All right. This place is so cool, isn't it? This is the place. Do you see anything of anyone of note? I mean, it looks awesome. That definitely matters. Lots of lit up crystal, that kind of thing. Not quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Alright, I guess we're on guard duty. Eorzea catfish. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is to repeat a Bragos reach. Even so, it will be prudent to search her a little longer. Alright, if that's what she says, that's what we're doing. We must drop bombs on our brethren. There's an entrance over here to somewhere. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than it looks. I owe much to a Makoti I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Riancho's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some last time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about the skies as villagers. Women supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Alright, chat, so it looks like a couple things. By the way, you know that guy she's talking about? That's the Red Mage guy. If you go to do your job quest for Red Mage, that's who he's talking about. That's who she's talking about. You too can share Alizé's trainer. And go technically further in it than Alizé, but you know, that's up to speculation. Haunted Elder? Holy shit. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil and farming. And this land caught our eye. You doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Okay. Are you gonna attack, buddy? Oh, you messed up now. Got him. I love how you can like fly at him and hit him too. That's actually pretty cool. Alpha, Alizé got him. Damn, I almost did the thing. I almost mistook him. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Oh, I'm getting echoed and punched, apparently. Rest assured, the Nari will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. A few citizens are afforded such treatment, however. Much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh no, of course. Have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I will only the best imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, mother. Not while the officer is here. You'll see you. Inside, now. Yes, mother. You did not mention you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you in the head or something? Be like, nope. I had one of those echoes, you know what I'm saying? It's a thing. Well, if you say so. We should go and tell the others what happened here. This place is like super savage. The whole area. Oh, let's see where we're heading now. I'm like, where am I headed? Boom, 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 boom. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since you returned. I mean, I just got here, Eorzea. Jesus. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned about a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that the trouble seemed to put it in the mind. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Here we go. Ooh. This may be our final chance to win Doma her freedom. We do not take any chances for if we fail. Very good point. The Daria Moon Gates have guarded the approach to Doma Castle since long before the Imperial occupation. We do not anticipate any great difficulty in getting entry to the gatehouse, as our Doman friends know its every nook and cranny. The challenge will come in preserving the element of surprise. Yet I am confident that Shinobi will rise in the occasion. Cool outfit. I dig it. During the rebellion, the Imperials turned to their agents among the Shinobi, and through their treachery, many of their comrades slaughtered. We few who survived have not forgotten that day. The memory of it has spurred us never to neglect our training, that we might be ready to administer revenge. We barely got enough armor as it is. Oh, you're here to help. That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in the mine get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how you're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doma Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? Sweet! What's the worst that could happen by telling Issei? Anything. Knowing him, he'll report us to Domans. I mean, not the Domans, but the Garleans. I still don't trust him. I mean, yeah, he stood up and fought for us at the end, but I don't know, man. It's like, where were you? I get it though. He has his reasons. And the sister's pretty cool. No, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Eorzea encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Right then. You see, we have gathered all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Oh no, there's no hoes. This town needs more hoes. Thank you, Shikusa. Ria-san could use a hand, if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. Wait, you have hoes in your house? You just leave hoes sitting around your house all day? I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Eorzea. Can I go and give it to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about, like hoes. You're doing well, I say. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack with any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. Or without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't seem to have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with the skill to fashion armor? There's one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. If anything, he could probably make them more hoes. I don't know if I can persuade him, though. Maybe you two could come with me? His name is Saranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Alright. Wait a minute, what am I doing? There we go. So there's a huge optional quest that starts as an introductory quest for the Namazu rep, tribal rep, and it's here. You can get a whole set of gear. I highly recommend doing it, and it's worth it, because even if you don't use the gear, you can sell it on the AH, on the marketplace, and be okay. Really fun quest, mandatory if you want to unlock Namazu. But again, if you're not running that quest here, it's probably going to cut this place in half. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Once you sing rebellion or liberation, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Say again? You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, to better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Saranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Match attack, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Very true. Very, very true. Oh, here it is. Abandoned Magitech. The best in Magitech technology. Oh my god, I gotta stay for 15 seconds. All right. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I gotta stay for 30 seconds? Son of a bitch. Place sure does look cool, doesn't it? There we go. I was like, I want to get a good photo of it. Alright, so here we go. Gonna get this piece up. Recycling. Basically, by this point, if I would have spent an extra 10 minutes going around chasing Aether Currents, I could have unlocked flying from the time that I reached back to this area. So that's what I'm planning around. I got my portion. We're lucky no patrols although heard the explosions. Yeah, no shit, eh? Yeah, you have many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Got 15, I'm right here, Chief. Scavenge for book and Magitech Rex. This metal could be repurposed as armor for villagers. Oh, then you're committed to our cause, trusting villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid fools. Doma is dead. So are our people. Lord Hien, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is in our hands. Well actually, Lord Hien's still around, man. It was Lord Hien who saved us. He spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Hien. Monzon, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. They murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. They are still here. They're still alive. Lord Hien too lives on in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien alive? It can't be. You lie. No, man. We just brought it back. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for freedom. Could it be? My lord yet lives? Oh. 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 Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. Yes. I must eat the forge and begin work at once. 10? 100? How many you need? All that, and more you shall have. Oh yeah. And it didn't even take alcohol this time. Usually, you have to like get the blacksmith all liquored up. I didn't think we'd have another chance this soon, but here we are. We're going to beat them this time, we have to. All the armor I can provide, you will have. I will labor until I can no longer lift my hammer. Peace is more determined than ever to play her part. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Saranuki finish the armor. So no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Yeah, that's just a problem. I don't want to do that. We just did that twice already. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gossetti's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Nice. Hmm? Help? Oh, no. I went unimposed upon you without cause. Rest assured, everything is in its place. Everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of allies. One sec. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of his service, mayhap you can seek him out, keep an eye on him perchance, should he decide to venture outside? That's a good idea. Let me guess, someone asked you to act as my protector. Huh. To hear them mutter, one would think I intend to stride up the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I'd hoped to look at the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart for Monzon at once. To Monzon with us. I guess this isn't the room where you go up here. Nope, that's this room. $50 points. No, I'm just kidding. It does look like one of those little skee ball things, though. Alright. Monzon was home to a great many and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was. And what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. I believe there's a place to to do a lookout over here to see that. Man, this castle sure does look badass. Look at all these reservoirs of water. Interesting. Oh, I have not done the Valentine's Day event this year. Not yet. When's the last day? Is it today? Hey, don't be sorry. Tuesday. Okay, let's see here. Cool. I will definitely probably do that one tomorrow then. Because I may have a shorter day. We'll see. No sentries. At least at the living store. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think that this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence. And we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace. To keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood at the west of here, where they may yet be weapons our comrades could use. So see, February 21st. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got like 2 days then. Not bad, not bad. If you head down the street, past those makeshift barricades, will you come to the ruins? You will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Seems like we might need to go over here somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Koopa? It should be here. Oh my. Where is this place? Nope, I found it. A shattered katana. Or sheath katana. Watch him be like, it was my father's katana. It was meant to be. No, I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Plus, Hien's katana is honestly the shit. Like, I can't complain. It's really nice. And it matches his outfit, like it flows perfect. Alas, I found none of value. Did you? Found in the ruins of Monzin, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in a scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had a chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across the Fluminus. Now, her every court and corridor belongs to Yatsu. Though her father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited there on half a dozen occasions at that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it with your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, and in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Hien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, Coming struck me down. How could I be so blind? We must return to the house of the fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Does this mean we get to see the giant catfish? On second thought, Minnie, I ask that you return to the house of the fierce without me, until Alphino and the others call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the cogent emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Hey, it's Eorzea. Oh, there you are. Let's say you leave with Lord Hien earlier. Where is he? He's off doing stuff. Getting ready to do revolutionary stuff, you know. Hey, Alphino. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if you insist, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries is already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Sweetness.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
I'll be damned.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Hey, it's Sabaro, the pizza guy. I mean, Soramon, the turtle.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Their story's pretty cool.
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Sorba. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
Go on.
Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
More than likely, probably they could.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
If anything, it would make a lot of shinies.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I think it's a great idea.
And I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
I thought the people were the heart of the nation.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do.
There you go.
And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Hell yeah.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
I have a good feeling about this. Thank you for accompanying me earlier. It was in that moment of clarity that I understood what we needed to do. It is unorthodox, but I am in no position to speak against it. Where is, yeah, where is he at? Oh, I gotta talk to multiple. Okay. Lord Hien may be young, but none among us question his leadership. We will defend him and his people to the last. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount. For tomorrow, we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause for a moment to gather yourself on the eve of your grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes and lingering regrets, my friend. Y'all couldn't hear that, but I just did a huge-ass belch. I think I timed it right so y'all didn't hear it. But yeah. It was like one of those random oh shit belches too, where you don't really know it's coming until it's like ready to happen. We are fast approaching that moment when all is in order and we have naught to do but wait, frustrating as it is. Well, the time comes. When the time comes, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, and remember, no noble sacrifices or anything similarly stupid. Oh, are you telling me that we're gonna have a partial praetorium? Because that sounds like you're telling me that, you know, don't even think about dying because you're too bloody useful. And then you're gonna sigh and then tell me that it was bad signal so you can get off the phone. Because that's what happened when I was going down that elevator, you know. I remember that. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna go talk to, I think, Yugure? Or is it Alphino? No, it's Lise and Yugure. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Saranuki is working hard, and Issa's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Sorbonne informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role that you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors until rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Shit, far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. On the eve of destiny. Alright. Here we go.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Sounds about right.
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally. Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Is she doing that thing from like Beck's Loser, where it's like, I'm a driver, I'm a winner. Things are gonna change. I can feel it.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Of course, they're getting shit-faced.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Oh?
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings.
Ah, you just get some CBD and picks that right up.
We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, our defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Hien allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun. Live.
That's very beautiful.
Second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Hien, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live. Having known such disgrace is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, so fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Aw.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
I'm not gonna lie, this texture right here on this glass is actually, you can barely see it, but it's actually really pretty good. They got little like notches done in the porcelain or whatever this is stone to make it look more realistic.
Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance.
For better or worse, yeah.
All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
Aye.
If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Shadow Walker rolls nat 1.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Shadow Walker. Youngster Ranger. No, I'm kidding. For real though. I think that was it the Raptunes thing they did with Stormblood? Pretty much nailed it. And the fact that like it's like how the hell did we get here without her being the main part of the story? Like it's still been very much about, I mean, I guess it's been about Hien as well, but for 2 expansions it's been, we're gonna go save Yugri's people. And it's just like, okay, cool, we're here, later, Yugri. Mistwalker. Yes. Oh. All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There she is. I trust you were not worse for the wear last night. We received confirmation from the Koju not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alright. Elpino, instruct Luis and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Kosetsu and Yugiri await the 2 of you at Monson. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Alright. Now we're going to Monson, which means we're going to the place that goes down. Clear skies, yet full of haze. This is that morning bake-off vibe, where everything's gotta like bake out. I don't know if you get weather like that where you live. But I do. Pacific Northwest is cool like that. I have dreamed of this day. A chance for freedom, for liberation, for redemption, after 25 years of regret. And now, we wait. These will contact us once the attack has begun, after which the others will carry out their allotted task. Our part comes last. Alright, chat, before I do this, I am going to be straight up. Like, I'm gonna go, like, get something to drink and pee right quick, and when I get back, we'll play this, alright? Don't go away. I'm coming right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see here. The moment of truth is at hand. I'm supposed to... Here we go. I'm like, where am I supposed to stand, Jack? This big thing is creeping me the hell out. You there. Have at me. All right.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Hell yeah, chat, we're going in. This is gonna be huge, by the way.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Hell yeah, I'm ready for Chocobo racing.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
By breaking their shit, let's do it.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
It's like, hey, remember us? We're about to break your shit.
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Bro, she just straight Liu Kang that motherfucker. She was like, what? Seriously, Mortal Kombat 3 had the best Liu Kang.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Alright, time to knock him out the box, yo. for Doma, bro. Oh, here we go.
Ah, war! To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
I mean, I guess.
A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oranir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Ow. Nice. Straight up Avatar style. I'm still pissed we don't have mounted combat.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
She's awesome. See, I told you. Yandere Au Ra for Doma.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Oh. Oh. Ah, there we go.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
I love their sails. They have great sails. Those would not be cheap to make. Nope, there we go. It starts. They sat multiple parts on the north side, so basically it's floating on the end and it's going in through the back side of the north.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me!
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings ever flew. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared in his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
It's true.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer.
Well, I mean, you kind of made it happen.
But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Alright. It's some stormless castle, I believe. At least I have a feeling of it. It is done. The water surges through the broken masonry and floods the castle even as we speak. Though my heart breaks at the sight of it, I must be strong, all for the sake of Doma. The Confederacy report that they have secured the Enclave. We need not fear for the civilian safety. Basically, they did this because it cut off the section way over there. You can't see very well, but there's a section over there, which is the Doma Enclave, and that is, yeah, it's a thing. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers many. Nice. There we go. Taking photos to remember it by, you know. I can be like, oh, this is when we were here. This is when we did, like, big time bad guy stuff. We sacked the city. I dare say we bombed this half to shit, didn't we? To see the castle thus I almost said defecated. To see the castle thus defaced, and by our own hands, it is enough to make me smile, to laugh at the sheer absurdity of it. This is not the end, but it is an ending. Soon I will be free. When I led the Doman refugees to Eorzea, I did so only with the intention of seeking sanctuary. The thought of enlisting you and yours to aid us in another rebellion did not once cross my mind. Yet here we stand, shoulder to shoulder, ready to strike at the heart of the occupation. It has been and ever will be an honor, Minnie. I can only imagine the chaos of the castle, to be trapped by the rising waters and know the enemy is at their gates. They will fight with us with every ounce of their strength, as we will them. As will we them, for the eyes of history are upon us. Alright, here we go. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Barely. Minnie, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide the two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other of you, Kosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so, while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. lest you worry though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should we meet with misfortune, the other will reach out to you. Agreed? Alright. Then let's be about it. For Doma. Doma Castle, now accessible. It starts, chat. I'm like really creeped out by Hien or whoever it is I'm looking at. I think it was like a person I was looking at and then they ran off or went in the thing. Let me see if anybody wants in. Let's see here. Nice. Sweet. Okay, so we're gonna have them go as samurai. I mean, them go as an astrologian, and then I'll go as a samurai, and then I can actually be a samurai for a dungeon for once. That'd be kind of cool. Haven't done that in like a minute. All right. 1 second here. Nice. We'll get in shortly. There we go. It starts. Another one just starts and it goes hard. Alright, so we're getting the hell knocked out of them. Oh, whoops, looks like I'm running off. I love doing that. That's like running up on a target like that. So good. They're sacking the city, chat. We've got this. So far, it's pretty easy. We're just, you know, beating him down, basically. All right, through the water we go. Oh yeah, we almost got it. I don't know why I thought he was almost dead. holding on wall out. Here we go. Master check Hexadrone. Okay. This place looks amazing. Almost got him down. Got him. Here we go, chat. Holy shit. Okay, we're not going that way. Like, move my buttons, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go. I wonder who we're gonna fight up here. Chinshu. Okay. Eorzea and Eorzean come out and play. That's funny. That's really funny. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. Wasn't it like West Side Story, I believe it was? The hell did they do to Gwenault? He's been hyper-tuned? What is this nonsense? Next thing you know, he's gonna be screaming rip and tear and die, die, die.
Rip and tear!
Motherfucker.
Boom! We go together!
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Die, die, die!
I'm about to offload on him here in a second. Get ready, here we go.
Die, die, die! We go together!
Take him to the corner. Let's do it. This ends now. For reals. Nailed it. We go together. Nice. We finally got that punk smug bastard. That's cute. Alright, so that one there, that here. Congrats on whoever won the big one out. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the key. Well, at least he'll find solace in death. Now then. Let's do this. This is going to be really interesting.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Go on. I'm eating chips and popcorn.
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
That is pretty shitty.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
You kind of went about it the wrong way, but I can understand that.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
Uh-oh.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast. This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
Got him.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old friend cannot bear. Dono! All of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Aw. I told him thank you.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
This is all super sad.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
At least we made it out.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
This is all super sad. It was his wish, though. Alright. Let's talk to Hien. He was right. The day is won. People must know. Let's see. Aw. What happened in there? Where's Gosetsu? Tell me it was not for nothing. Victory is ours, is it not? Then why are y'all so quiet? I see. Thank you. The occupation has ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before all else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to their depths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Minnie, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And, did you find him? Nay, my lady, not remained at a keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If a floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could not have been sent tumbling in. It is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. It is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Suravan, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn their fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is one, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magda and Seidu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them as well. You too, my friend. We're instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Alright, here we go. To the boat. I got a boat. No, I'm kidding. It seems Tensui was on his way as soon as he saw you flee the keep. You've never actually been to the Enclave, have you? It was a lively place before Zeno sent his troops. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yep, let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. Let's cause an upper celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Oh snap.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
Confederacy?
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
He straight up called him the Confederacy. I shouldn't laugh so hard at that. Oh, that's so good. So this is the Doman Enclave. It looks like shit, but this is our Doman Enclave and we can rebuild it. It'll just take like, 2 months of showing up weekly and giving donations. But you'll get little cutscenes as you go.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Damn right.
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
He doesn't know what to say. See, off you trot then. You're the Lord, remember? Stand tall. Wait, no. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
I mean, I am technically like the leader of the other realm now. Partially. Yay, we won.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Oh yeah.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Oh yeah. Man, that place looks so cool when you get it fixed up. You have no idea. Right now, it looks like absolute ass, and I can say it looks like ass. So you know what? I've rebuilt it. I have, and I know what it looks like. It looks friggin' amazing. There's even an aetheryte that goes like right over here somewhere, I think. Let's see what they all say, huh? This is their moment. It's you, the woman who came and set us free. Of course, you must have had a hand in this. My thanks to you. Yugiri. It was not for naught. I want to shout and scream until I throw this horse. I want my fallen brothers and sisters to know that it was not in vain. Creepy old lady. Hey, it's Suranuki. 'Twas a year ago when my Lord Hien died. And with him, the dream of Doma. Never again will we be free, I thought. Miserable fool that I am, but Doma lives. Doma rises. Doma will stand tall again, till the end of my days, while I labor to make it so. Hey, it's Azim Steppe. Why are you crying, brother? Isn't today a good day? Mother, father, I understand now, I do. Aww. Oh, it's her. You don't know who this is yet, but you will. You absolutely will know who this lady is. For the next, like, friggin' 2 months, at least, you'll know who this lady is. Can I remember her name? Not at the moment, and I feel bad. But if you do enough of her bidding, you will eventually be able to wear a cool thing like I'm wearing. And it doesn't look like this, it looks green when you get it. I dyed it black, because why not, right? 25 years. If only you were here to see it. Here's a place you can never enter. Take a good long look at Lord Hien, because you won't get the chance to see him too much unless he's in a cutscene. He's not one of the people you can just go visit. Kinda like the Sultana. Sultana's always off limits behind a bunch of corridors. We need to speak with Alphino. Where's he at? Over here, so we need to take the boat back across. Alright. Send the boat back from Doma. And by the way, you're probably wondering, what's all this over here? And way the hell back over there and over there? Well, go rebuild Doma. You'll see. There's also shops here, where you can get all sort of cool stuff. Don't forget to check the Rising Stones as well. Their store should have updated stuff at the Far East Trade. Alright, let's go back across. By the way, that's what Doma looks like over here after the fall. It was huge and had a whole tower and everything. It collapsed down. Kinda sad, really. That's just over here. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. It's Soraban, it's Serena. Oh, will you not be staying in the Enclave? Oh, Hien is not with you. No matter. The sun and moon were not fated to share the same sky. Aww, I think she had the hots for Hien. That's kinda cute. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work is done here. I'm glad we can be a part of it. That we can see with our own eyes that things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. It's very true. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like us now. Oh no. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Giravanya, for one. Short though our time has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread through the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite. Let's say march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war has ended. The war here has ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Ordinary and Defal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, so on. Captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern, and I'll be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Hey. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kagane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way. Until we meet again. That's cute. Also, I learned that the reason why their outfits, specifically like hers, like Serena's, has the 3 little brushes right here, right, is customarily so that they may clean their shoes when they enter into places, or something like that. Something about it, it's a cleaning thing for their shoes. I was watching a documentary thing on, I believe it was the peoples of Mongolia? I could be wrong, like I don't want to like misrepresent, but I believe it was somewhere like in the Mongolian region. And it was cool. They even had the like the falconeers and stuff, like the falcon hunters or the hawk hunters, and it was actually kind of interesting because Yugiri does the hawk hunting once or twice here in the game, and she very much looks like one of the hawk hunters, and Serena does as well. It's kind of interesting. I think it was Nat Geo or somebody that did the thing on it. I'm glad we could be a part of it, that we can see with our own eyes. Things can change if people have the courage to stand up and fight. We have said our goodbyes. Be with heavy hearts. Let us board the boat and begin our long journey home. We journeyed here from the opposite side of the world, but until now, it didn't seem half as far. I think that means our work here is done. It does, chap. Didn't even think to tell Lord Hien you were leaving? Well, I'm sure you had your reasons. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We are ready. Chikugane then. Alright, chat. Let's see here. In a way, this feels like a homecoming. How long has it been since Corvelane brought us here? It's just as colorful as I remember. I can still hear his voice. My ears haven't stopped ringing since he first barged his way into the rising stones, a veritable force of nature. It's a rare thing for us to sail in the Kugane like common traders. I don't rightly recall the last time, but it will have been years. Probably so. Nice boat, though, eh? Have everything? Good. We'll need to weigh anchor before the Sikasugumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old dog. Alright, chat, and that is where we're going to call it for the day. We will be back here tomorrow, no worries. I will be back doing part 2. Part 2B. This is the best way to title it. So we've had 1A, 1B, 2A is today, and then 2B will be tomorrow. I don't know if my image will be as cool for it. I went, so you gotta understand, I have dug up something like 50 gigabytes of screenshots, and that's what I've been digging through for a lot of my thumbnails. And sometimes like I'll have a thumbnail that looks cool, sometimes I'll have one that looks less cool. It all depends. But what was I gonna say? I've got a thumbnail of me sitting outside of a certain city. And I'm just giving the Dark Knight pose. It's pretty sweet. But my friends, I'm trying to think here, what am I going to do tomorrow? I know we got to do Valentine's Day as well, possibly. God, it's going to be a long one tomorrow. It really, really, really is. But it's cool. I'm down for it. And just hear me out. I may take tomorrow off, but I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to beat the game, so I'll be here tomorrow, and then I'll take the next day off. That way, it's an even day to call it for a day, you know what I mean? But yeah, other than that, definitely check out my latest video that I posted yesterday. It's pretty sweet. And what else am I missing here? Yeah, I'm super stoked though. I can't believe it. The only problem with Stormblood is that once you beat it, you're kind of left going, I want more of that. But now we're going to another place. In time though, we'll come back here. Once you beat the game, I think it is. But yeah, my friends, I'm gonna call it, and I'll catch you later. Oh, I should be back here around like noon my time, so 12 p.m. PST. Unless something comes up, in which case I'll be later, but I think it's gonna be 12. So I'll see y'all around that. It'll be 3 p.m. East Coast. Later, Xenopa, later Creation, later everybody. Bye!